Hallo, hallo zusammen. Es ist Samstag und eigentlich hatte ich vor, morgen den Stream für die Archonten-Quest zu machen, aber es hat sich etwas ergeben, deswegen werde ich damit heute starten. Hallo Julia. Ja, es hat sich was ergeben, deswegen mache ich heute den Stream. Und wie immer werde ich nach dem Stream Timestamps in die Beschreibung machen. Ich gebe mir da immer relativ viel Mühe, damit ihr dann hin und her skippen könnt, falls ihr irgendwie nur die Cutscenes sehen wollt oder sonst etwas. Lass mir mal überlegen. Genau, ich muss noch die Dailies machen. Also wir starten mit der Archonten-Quest im Anschluss. Ich mache die Dailies und mache meine Energie noch leer. Weil das muss ich unbedingt noch machen. Können wir eigentlich zerlegen. Und ich habe diesen Monat noch keinen der Events zu Ende gespielt und habe es auch nicht vor. Ich weiß, wir können jetzt Pilze fangen, aber ich habe nicht mal geschafft, den Nahida-Probelauf zu machen. Das Video werde ich dann morgen machen. Ich habe auch ein Video noch im Backlog, aber da geht es um eine Sphäre, die man freischalten kann. Und die Archonten-Quest ist sehr, sehr lange, habe ich gehört. Ich weiß nicht wie lange, ich habe gehört 5 Stunden. Deswegen bin ich mir sicher, dass wir die heute nicht schaffen. Oder zumindest, falls ich plötzlich irgendwie auf einmal sehr viel Energie habe, dann okay, aber ich denke nicht, dass ich für 5 Stunden spielen werde heute. Je nachdem, wie lang die ist. Und wir machen ja erstmal eine halbe Stunde die Dailies wahrscheinlich, ganz in Ruhe. Und schauen, was wir dann brauchen. Was mir auch aufgefallen ist, wenn ihr mir Freundschaftsrequests schickt, bitte in PlayStation oder auch hier in-game, dann bitte gebt mir einen Hinweis. Weil zum Beispiel hier, selbst wenn ich den jetzt annehmen wollte, ging es nicht, weil dieser Spieler hat die Höchstmenge an Freunden erreicht. Das heißt, ich kann euch nicht mal benachrichtigen, falls ich das nicht annehmen kann. Und ja, wie auch immer. Das nochmal so als Anmerkung. Ich gehe eigentlich normalerweise nicht auf Friend-Requests ein, die total random sind. Genau, und hinzufügen wollte ich auch nochmal, dass wir irgendwie, habe ich diesen Monat relativ viele Abos bekommen. Und ich weiß, das liegt an Nioh 2 Content, da Nioh 2 im PlayStation Plus war. Und einige meiner Nioh 2 Videos, die vor einem Jahr gedreht wurden oder die vor einem Jahr veröffentlicht wurden, relativ viel Views bekommen haben. Und da haben sich ein paar Abonnenten dazugetan. Was ich ganz nett finde, dass ich da noch ein paar hilfreiche Inhalte hatte für die neuen Nioh 2 Spieler. Dann grüße ich die mal so innerlich von hier aus. Aber das war sehr interessant für mich zu sehen. Alright, momentan arbeite ich eigentlich an Azar, also den Hauptcharakter. Ich kümmere mich eigentlich gerade um seine Talente, die sind noch fast fertig. Ich glaube, ich muss noch einmal leveln. Kasuas Talente, Chi-Chis Talente und Beidous Talente habe ich tatsächlich noch nicht gelevelt. Ist mir auch erst später irgendwie so nebenbei aufgefallen, als ich mal die Builds durchgegangen bin. Hier fehlt mir tatsächlich nur noch, das ist schon fertig. Hier der. Und ihr seht, ich bin wieder mal sehr, sehr pleite. Ich habe nur 147.000. Das klingt wie eine schöne hohe Zahl, aber es ist einfach nichts. Ich habe für Zhangling einen neuen Helm gedroppt. Und habe den einfach eingetauscht, weil ihr Helm war irgendwie nicht optimal. Und es ist mir auch nie aufgefallen. Ich habe nur so Feuer-Pyro-Schaden bekommen und dachte, schaue ich mir, vergleiche ich mal mit dem, was ich schon auf Zhangling habe. Und sie hat tatsächlich auch noch eins gehabt mit Verteidigung und sowas, der nicht so gut gerollt war. Und den habe ich dann ersetzt. Ja, so viel dazu. Das können wir gar nicht machen. Die meisten sind Dienstag, Freitag, Sonntag. Jetzt muss ich ein Talent finden, was man farmen kann. Dienstag, Freitag, Sonntag. Chichi. Beidou, ich schau mal Beidou. Mittwoch, Samstag, Sonntag. Das klingt ganz gut. Wir haben Samstag, dann machen wir das hier. Sie braucht aber, glaube ich, auch nur noch ein Level. Kann das sein? Nee, sie braucht zweimal. Also wir holen uns auf jeden Fall Talentbücher dafür. Der Wlan. Ich habe gerade meine Energie klein gemacht. Oh, Nio 2 hat einen kleinen Hype bekommen. Aber ich fand das aber schön zu sehen, dass viele Leute, sogar in meinem Freundeskreis, mit denen ich Dings gezockt habe, Rainbow Six, haben auf einmal Nio 2 Trophäen auf PlayStation bekommen und das war irgendwie süß. Ich so, ah, takes me back, takes me back. Also ich habe da so ein bisschen ja, so eine Nostalgie gespürt in mir. Ich dachte nicht, dass ich deswegen nochmal sowas bekomme, aber okay. Es war einfach ein sehr schönes Spiel, das mir echt gut gefallen hat. Ja. Ich hoffe, die Nio 2 Entwickler machen auch irgendwann ein ähnlich actionreiches Spiel. Ich weiß, die haben 2 Spiele jetzt, die veröffentlicht werden. Eins ist noch nicht fertig, das andere müsste bald durch sein. Dafür ist die Beta schon gelaufen, die ich allerdings nicht gespielt habe. Das ist ein Action-Rollenspiel, das auf die von chinesische Legenden oder sowas anspielt. Ich bin mir da nicht ganz sicher, da kann ich mich nicht so aus. Aber ist anders wie Nio und sie haben noch ein anderes Spiel mit einem anderen Entwickler in Arbeit, aber ich weiß nicht, wann das rauskommt. Und ich weiß den Namen auch nicht mehr, also ich bin nicht so ganz up to date. Yes, yes, I know. Mr. Musk hat Twitter zerstört. Oder ist dabei. Kommen Sie. Okay, stimmt, ja. Okay, machen wir ein bisschen Ärger. Hallo. Wuchang? Ja, es hat so einen Namen. Ich bin mir nicht genau sicher, was es war. Hast du die Beta gespielt davon? Ich kam nicht dazu. Aber ich habe gesehen, dass ein paar Leute, die Neo 2 gespielt haben, das gespielt haben. Ich glaube, der Marc hat das gezockt. Er hat sogar Videos davon veröffentlicht. Aber ich konnte es mir nicht anschauen. Ich wollte es gerne anschauen, aber ich dachte, okay, wenn ich da reinschaue, dann schaue ich mir alles an. Oh, hallo. Ich habe heute ein bisschen härteres Team dabei. Sayonara. Weizen kann man immer gebrauchen. Jetzt habe ich. Ich habe keine Ahnung mehr. Ich hatte die Quest einmal richtig gemacht und danach mache ich sie immer falsch, damit ich sie einfach prügeln kann und dann hat sich die Sache. Weiter geht's. Die kam nur bedauerlicherweise auf PS4 raus, die Beta. Ach, du meinst auf PS5? Ja, ich denke schon. PS5 ist jetzt schon einige... Wie alt ist die PS5 jetzt? Knapp 2 Jahre? Länger? Ich habe kein Zeitgefühl mehr. Und dann müssten eigentlich die Folgespiele jetzt alle auf die PlayStation 5 exklusiv rauskommen und nichts mehr auf die PlayStation 4. Ich habe ja schon mit Genshin Probleme. Also ich sehe das beim Rendern von den Spielwelten und den Ladezeiten einfach sehr stark, dass das nicht mehr zeitgemäß mithalten kann. Ups, ich bin hier im falschen Teleporter. Dann haben wir die aber nebeneinander, dann können wir zuerst das hier oben erledigen. Ja, habe ich mir auch so Pi mal Daumen gemerkt. Ich bin ganz neidisch auf Dannys PlayStation 5. Der kann sie mir gerne geben, wenn er frei hat. Ich glaube, der ist beschäftigt mit Ragnarok. Oder wie das God of War Teil aus, wie das heißt, das neue. Ich glaube, der ist da sehr tief drin. Fange den Jellyfish. Let's go. Hui! Gotcha. So, in die andere Richtung fliegen wir einfach gemütlich. Das Hauptspiel kommt für die PS4. Warum das denn? Was ist das für eine Markierung? Ich gehe einfach mal dahin aus Neugierde. Das kommt mir überhaupt nicht bekannt vor. Ich habe etwas entdeckt. Shield, please.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Spring forth.
Ach, was ist das? War das jetzt nur eine Verwelkung? Eine einzelne? Ich habe sowas noch nicht gesehen. Hi Boys. Just passing through. Aber die Verwelkung hier vorne können wir mal zerstören. Schild bitte. Danke. Wo ist das Teil? Ich brauche Munition. Gott, das sind 3? What the fuck? Nee, es sind nur 2. Wow. Das sind doch 2. Ich kann nur nicht zählen.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from...
Propagate!
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Oh no.
Solidify!
Auf Wiedersehen!
Get them!
I will have order.
Ich habe lange nicht mehr Jonglier gespielt. Ich benutze ihn eigentlich super selten, aber das Meteoriten schmeißen ist immer noch total lustig. Oh nein, ich habe viel Verwelkung. Gib mir das hier. So, jetzt haben wir die Störenfriede weg. Jetzt muss ich nur... Boah, die Munition, ich habe die auch gerade gesehen. Hier. Tschuh. Das habe ich nicht gesehen, dass das mich anschießt. Gott, was ist hier los? Jetzt kriege ich noch eine Random Quest. Tschuh. I just want to clean up this place.
By royal decree, out of the frying pan. Yep.
Scatter! Germinate! Order guide you.
Boom. So. Es kommen noch gute 4. Remake von Resident Evil. Ja, ich bin mir halt nicht sicher über die Spielerzahlen, die aktiven für PlayStation 4 und PlayStation 5. PlayStation hat immer noch gute Exklusivspiele, deswegen Glaube ich nicht, dass der Generationswechsel so für die so schlimm sein wird. Aber ich bin mir fast zu 99% sicher, dass ich nicht mehr PlayStation 5 haben werde. Aber darüber hatte ich ja schon mal langwierig gesprochen, als die PlayStation 5 rausgekommen ist. So, wir brauchen noch mal Munition. Ich muss das noch öffnen. Warum ist da hinten noch was markiert? Hier. Da oben ist noch so eine Verwelkung. Hey, die kommen mir gar nicht bekannt vor. Ich glaube, wir kommen nicht mehr zur Daily Quest heute. Wir müssen Geduld haben. So interessante Sachen.
Propagate.
Propagate.
Crumble.
Crumble. Toast. Oh.
Boba, get them!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Right.
I will have order.
I summon thee!
Hat der Traveler dann gerade unterbrochen? Oder habe ich aber nicht gesehen, wie der Pfeil...
Gather.
Into the fire!
Was ist hier los? Das ist so crowded! Gott.
This is order.
Oh. Shangli. Okay, wo waren wir? Wir haben oben das Ding noch nicht geholt. So. So. Grab this. Another man's gem. So viele Chests. Alright, und unten war noch diese... Okay, das ist jetzt die Daily. Was hatten wir aber unten aufgemacht? Das ist nur ein anderer Eingang zu derselben Höhle, in der wir schon waren. Aber es sieht nicht aus, als wären wir hier schon gewesen. Hier ist etwas zum Verbrennen. Wir sind vom Weg abgekommen, wie immer. Okay, okay, hier ist some Bondage going on. Ich sollte was essen.
Nice and spicy!
Warum ist das so tief? Da unten ist auch eine Kiste, aber ich will jetzt nicht einfach runterspringen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich wieder hochkomme. I muss noch erstmal hier untersuchen. Was ist das hier? Naja, man kann wieder hochlaufen. Alright, machen wir das kaputt.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Move.
Oz revealed!
Thyself.
Solidify.
Eat this!
Macht die alle kalt.
Terminate. I will have order. Gather.
Boba, get them!
Woo.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Cry out my illustrious name.
Alright, ich komme jetzt nochmal hier runter. Was hat das jetzt gebracht? Nur eine Chest, oder? Dachte, jetzt wäre vielleicht hier noch so eine Tür oder so, weil das sieht so auffällig aus, aber scheint nichts zu sein, außer kaputte Ruinen. Wo sind wir hier? Was ist das? Warum ist das so groß? Hier ist wieder so ein Teil. Aber es ist nicht interagierbar, sonst würde wahrscheinlich irgendwas angezeigt werden. Waren wir schon mal? Kommt mir gar nicht bekannt vor. Okay, hier kann ich noch was einmachen, aber wo war jetzt die Kiste? Eine Ebene höher. Also hier waren wir auf jeden Fall schon. Da ist sie. Ich habe gerade nicht mehr die Kiste gefunden, die ich vorher gesehen habe. Okay. Hallo.
By royal
Stabilize. Propagate.
Die sind weit oben. Kannst du runterkommen? Danke.
Scatter. This is order.
Boom.
Ja,
ich schieße einfach. Oh. Oh.
A reward on the road.
Wo bin ich hier? Hier war ich noch nicht, oder? Warte mal, wir müssen erstmal das... Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob ich das zuerst freischalten soll. Ich muss mich daran erinnern, hier zurückzukommen, das da zu holen. Jetzt nur ganz kurz weiter. Hello, friends.
time to go to work. Scatter!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Wow, der hat mich verschubst.
Gather! I will have order.
Ich habe nichts getroffen. Ich stand immer einen Zentimeter weit weg und die sind immer einen Schritt zurückgegangen. Das sah ja richtig ulkig aus. Einer lebt noch. Achso, der ist gefangen? Sollte nicht ein Freund von mir sein? Kann ihn nicht anschießen. Oder? Aua.
The hunter
Became.
becomes the hunted.
Alright. kommt mir das überhaupt nicht bekannt vor. Wasser plus Elektro-Typ da ist nicht gut.
Solidify.
Kommst du hier rüber,
Nice
bitte?
and spicy.
Scatter. Order guide you.
Booba, get them.
Oh shit. Raus aus dem Wasser.
Gather.
Wings of darkness, come, sever.
Night from day.
This is order. Solidify.
By royal decree, nice and spicy.
Wow. Strangling ist fast tot, deswegen müsst ihr ein bisschen aufpassen, die nicht einzuwechseln. Stirb. Der hat so viel Leben. Hallo.
Propagate.
Einzelner Mob.
Quake.
Ja, ich aktiviere jetzt das Ding da unten, weil eigentlich werde ich mich, glaube ich, nicht mehr erinnern. Ob wir das schon gemacht haben. Ich gebe dir mal ein bisschen was zu essen. Mein letztes Rahmen. Das hier. Ja, ich wollte die Dailies machen. Ich bin nur abgekommen von was ich vorhatte. Ja, ich mag die Sumeru Musik richtig gerne. Die ist richtig gut geworden. Kannst du angreifen? Warum ist nicht möglich? Ah, ich stand noch schlecht. Fischl ist so hübsch, der Skin ist so hübsch. Okay. Und nu? Ah, ich muss durchlaufen. Ich habe das noch nicht so oft gemacht. So, okay. Game reagiert.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, andere Seite. Habe ich das unterwegs gesammelt, das eine? Ja, scheinbar. Ah, jetzt in dieser... What? Noch eins fehlt. Ich habe eins verpasst wahrscheinlich. Aua! Ich habe nur 10 Sekunden, aber ich weiß nicht, wo das letzte ist. Was ist passiert? What happened? Also ich habe die Herausforderung verkackt. Ich weiß noch nicht, was ich gemacht habe. Ich dachte, ich habe noch 10 Sekunden. Okay, ich bin nochmal. Ach, das eine hängt in der Luft, alles klar. Ich muss einfach wieder runterspringen. Hello, everybody. Don't mind me.
Order guide you.
Au, aua, aggressive Pizza. Thanks.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Was ist das hier für ein Tunnelsystem? Es kommt mir irgendwie so halb bekannt vor. An Teilen davon scheine ich auch gewesen zu sein. Wahrscheinlich durch die Aranara-Quest. Aber auch andere Sachen kommen mir überhaupt nicht bekannt vor. What the fuck? Ich glaube, der andere Weg müsste noch rausführen. Ich gehe einfach mal da runter. Das ist auf jeden Fall eine Truhe mit Dekoration. Die müssen wir uns holen. Aber das ist ein cooler Ort. Da ist auch wieder etwas zum Absenken von Wasser, schätze ich. Oder vielleicht auch nicht. I don't know. Werden wir sehen. Okay, wir haben einen Plan geändert. Wir machen keine Dailies zu Ende. wir machen hier das hier. Wie kriege ich dich auf? Bogenschießen.
Booba, get them!
Was? Das ist hier, die Perspektive ist irgendwie so. Ich sehe nicht die Munition. Ist die Munition etwa nur unten? Hi. Ja, man kann das Wasser absenken. Okay, wir haben einen ganz anderen Plan auf einmal. Ich möchte gerne diese Höhle. Der Pilz ist ertrunken. Er hat sich selbst in den Tod gestürzt, die anderen zwei auch. Oh nein. Suicidal. Die haben sich alle gekillt. Okay, von mir aus. Kann ich hochklettern? Uah. Das ist so schief. Ich glaube, Boba würde runterfallen. Los! Nein! Los, verfehlt! Okay, das ist ein bisschen zu. Ich habe Boba ins Wasser geschmissen. Amber übernimmt jetzt hier. Erstmal ein Opfer. Okay, das war nur ein Kletterpunkt. Hier war auch noch was. Kleines Artefakt. Da ist die Munition drin. Wow! Okay. Ich wollte eigentlich nicht runterhangeln. Gott, mir wird schwindelig von der Perspektive. Also, nicht so angenehm. Und dann brauchen wir einen Jump.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Hui! Noch ein bisschen höher. Noch ein bisschen höher. Oder bin ich schon vorbei? Oh yeah. Ich hoffe, das ist getroffen. Ja. Was ist los? Ich glaube, wir können hier gar nicht so hoch.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Was ist das? Ist das so ein Häuschen? Einsamkeit des Waldbewohners. Okay. Okay. Ja, kämpfen wir gegen das Vieh da. Ich hätte mal Amber wieder tauschen können, aber...
By royal decree.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Let it rain.
Wow.
Hey, get him.
Gather! I will have order! Propagate!
Ich schieße jetzt mit Autotext.
Oz, reveal. Go,
Berry Bunny. Oh no!
No escape.
Naja, zum Glück ist er in die Richtung gegangen. Ich dachte jetzt, wie weit fliegt. Ah! Die Steigung ist auch kein Fan von Traveler.
Scatter!
Felix!
Germinate!
Du liebe Güte! Das Steinschloss ist verschwunden. Wer hat es zerstört? Ein Aranara. Oh nein, der goldene Nara und der silberne Vogel können Aradashan sehen. Oder ist schwarz. Der hat einen Sticker auf seinem Bauchnabel. What the fuck? Ist das ein Tattoo? Oder ein Pflaster? Ja, aha. Jetzt ist nicht die Zeit, um Freundschaften zu schließen. Das Steinschloss. Jin und Paimon, wo ihr gerade da seid, habt ihr gesehen, wer das Steinschloss zerstört hat? Das, was wir zerstört haben? Das wart also ihr. Das Steinschloss ist weg. Der riesige Eisenbrocken wird sich befreien. Ihr müsst euch schnell verstecken. Die sind nicht nur groß, sondern auch hart und manche von ihnen schießen Feuer aus ihren Augen. Redest du von dem Monster? Haben wir bereits vernichtet. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Bei dem Gedanken, dass der riesige Eisenbrocken entkommen sein könnte, wäre da schon vor Schreck fast die Blätter ausgefallen. Wart ihr es, der den riesigen Eisenbrocken hier beseitigt habt? Yes, haben wir doch gesagt. Paimon, ich habe dich gar nicht im Kampf gesehen. Paimon hat sich gut versteckt, sodass du dir keine Sorgen machen musstest. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass Jin so stark ist. Es gibt eine Sache, die ich für deine Hilfe gebrauchen könnte. Könnte Sache etwas mit den Steinschlössern zu tun haben? Paimon ist schlau. Ich bin etwas überrascht. Aha, und was soll daran so überraschend sein? Die Sache hat tatsächlich mit den Steinschlössern zu tun. Im Wald gibt es 16, in denen sich jeweilige Eisenbrocken befinden. Könnt ihr diese ausmerzen? Jin, du bist wirklich ein guter Mensch. Aradashan denkt an dich vom ganzen Herzen. Kommt wieder zu mir, wenn ihr alle riesigen Eisenbrocken in den Steinschlössern besiegt habt. Dann könnt ihr sicher auch... Punkt. Ah, das hat noch Zeit. Ich werde euch mehr verraten, wenn ihr das erledigt habt. Also wir haben irgendeine Sidequest hier. Okay. Ich bin mir sicher, ich habe schon ein paar Steinschlösser zerstört, aber ich weiß nicht, dass wir alle haben. Ich hoffe, es ist jetzt im Questlog, sonst kann ich mir das niemals merken.
I won't let you down.
Material. Das Wasser ist weg. Na toll, jetzt habe ich noch mehr zu erkunden. Tate. Nee, das Wasser ist noch da.
Told you I'd win.
Aber man kann auf jeden Fall noch tiefer gehen.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Material. Ich sammle das mal. Da oben ist irgendwas Leuchtendes in dem Baumstumpf. Aber ich glaube, das ist derselbe, in dem wir gerade waren. Hier ist aber noch eine Herausforderung. I want to do it. Hier komme ich eh nie wieder vorbei. Anything else?
Get him. By royal decree.
Fliegende Viecher ohne Ende.
Propagate! Solidify! Order guide you!
Let it rain. Oz, reveal thyself.
Irgendwie ist das so süß, dass ich es gar nicht angreifen möchte.
Gather!
Huh. Okay, ich glaube, wir sind hier durch. Da liegt Loot. Da liegt Loot in der Luft, wo das Wasser vorher noch stand. Das sieht ultra seltsam aus. Game Physics. Das sieht richtig lustig aus. Ich wette, ich kann es sogar aufsammeln. Da komme ich nicht dran.
By royal decree.
Ich sammle das jetzt ein und mache unten diese Herausforderung. Aber ich habe mich doch nicht geirrt. Ich dachte, ich hätte es mir eingebildet, dass sich das Wasser abgesenkt hat. Aber man konnte es halt nicht sehen, weil sich direkt der Aranara ins Gespräch gestürzt hat. Hello, let's play some music.
Go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me!
hoffe, da oben ist keins. Voll die dramatische Musik. Ich sammle nur die Dinge ein. Ich komme gleich wieder. Ja, natürlich 2 verpasst. Wie immer. Entschuldigt, ich möchte... Au! Da ist hinten eins. Und da hinten ist auch eins. Ich habe die gar nicht gesehen, dass ich die nicht bekommen habe. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich es jetzt noch schaffe. Run! Isa. Ich habe wieder Zeit. Okay, okay. Aus dem Weg. Flop.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Ich bin einfach in irgendeine Höhle reingegangen und dann war ich ein bisschen sehr abgelenkt von unserem Plan. Was ich festgestellt habe, ist, dass er meinte, also der Aranara meinte, dass die Steinschlösser alle zerstört werden müssen und ich dann zurückkehren sollte. In dem Fall wahrscheinlich finde ich den Eingang eh nicht mehr. Aber dann kann ich dieses Video nochmal anschauen, wenn ich mich nicht erinnern kann. Aber idealerweise, wenn ich alle Steinschlösser zerstöre, irgendwie mit der Zeit, dann wird mir eh ein Hinweis gegeben von Paimon, dass ich zurückkehren soll. Das wäre so das Ideal.
Solidify.
Ich mag die Pilze nicht, die sind immer so schlüpfrig.
I will have order. Propagate. So.
I'll race you there. Get him. No escape.
Habt ihr gerade 116.000 gemacht? Auf der Reaktion auf der Seite. Da waren das 16.000. Das sah so viel aus. Okay. Moment. Habt ihr noch einen Schatz oder habe ich euch schon mal überfallen? So, noch eine. Und ja, hat ein bisschen gedauert. Länger als geplant. Ich mag Fischle echt gerne, aber ich habe nicht vor, sie auf 90 zu bringen erstmal. Weil sie auch so sehr gut funktioniert und ihr fehlt halt ein Helm. Und wenn sie einen richtigen Helm finden würde, dann würde ich sie vielleicht auf 90 bringen.
Gather. Here. Scatter. Germinate. Propagate. This is order. Stabilize.
By royal decree, let it rain.
Nein, renn nicht weg!
I'll race you there. keep up with me.
Ja, Chaos-Speicher, Chaos-Module habe ich gar nicht so viele. Von denen kann ich ruhig ein paar mehr legen. Oh, we finished the Dailies. Gott sei Dank. Okay. Da ist ein Schatz. Komm nicht mal da dran. Hallo Pilze, ihr seid so nervig. Ihr müsst ja alle fliegen.
I will have order.
No escape.
Stabilize.
Ember macht keinen Schaden. Sind das alles?
I'll keep this close.
Was ist das? Können wir da angeln? Ich werde jetzt lieber nicht angeln. Ich glaube, hier müsste ich schon gewesen sein. Alright, was haben wir gesagt? Beidous Talentbücher sind heute dran. Yes. Okay.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Wir haben schon ein Schild. Ich wollte sie.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Wir können eigentlich auch Eis spielen oder sowas zu Fun. Ich habe Lust, Chongyun zu spielen.
Fire it up! I got you covered! Submit for judging! A touch of frost!
Hier kommen die Unsichtbaren, oder? Hier.
Hold the line.
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade! Attack! This moment will be frozen in time. Check this out. Here's backup. From whence you came.
Hey, ja, das war geschummelt.
My blade.
Ist mir direkt durch die Blätter gegangen, die Schwerter. So. Ich glaube, wenn ich alle 4 verbrauche hier, müsste ich je nachdem... Ich weiß es nicht, ob es für beide Skills reicht, aber ich denke, mindestens für einen. Das Geld habe ich doch eh nicht, das zu leveln. Und mir fehlt von Wlan noch ein Drop. Aber das kann ich dann nachholen. Momentan brauche ich echt viele Talentbücher, deswegen sammle ich die immer zuerst, bevor ich Geld oder sonst was sammle.
Fire it up! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Allow me.
I got you covered. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Vielleicht fangen wir uns Ulti zuerst mehr machen sollen.
Rest and rebuild.
From whence you came.
Ich habe wieder nicht getroffen.
Forth my blade.
Sei. Ach so, warte mal. Ich muss mal ein Dings schicken. Teilen. Ist der alte Hase. Warte, ich mach gleich weiter. Dun. Okay.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Check this out. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Hold the line.
Supporting fires. Don't get too close. Spirit blade. Attack. One with my blood. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
Noch einmal. Cleared. Ich finde die Arena eigentlich echt hübsch. Schupp.
Hold the line.
Fire it up. From whence you came. Here's backup. This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
Warte mal, ich bin jetzt
Submit
wieder
for judgment.
Covenant of the deep. Allow me.
Don't get too close. Oh, so sorry.
4-mal blau, einmal Gold. Das ist eigentlich nicht schlecht. Ja, müsste eigentlich reichen. Für einen Skill zumindest. Ich jetzt kombiniere. Und dann machen wir mit der Main Quest. Fangen wir an. Oh je, oh je. Ich glaube, die dauert echt so lange. Sagt 4 endet im Endeffekt damit, dass die gesamten Verbündeten in der Wüste entscheiden, ihren Gott wieder, den Gott von Sumeru zu befreien aus Suristana. Und ja, sie zu befreien und dann die Pläne zu durchkreuzen von den Weisen oder wie auch immer. Give this to me. Und sie wollten einen Plan schmieden in Akt 4, Ende von Akt 4 und von dem wissen wir noch nichts. Aber ich gehe auch davon aus, dass sie den Plan nicht dem Spieler erläutern werden, weil das wir ein bisschen Spannung rausnehmen. So. Was hatten wir? Gold. Ja, es kommt immer auf die Qualität der Story an, aber in dem Fall glaube ich auch, dass die 5 Stunden oder was auch immer, 4 Stunden angebracht sind. Aber ich muss sie ja nicht alle heute spielen.
What's the hurry?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Ich sammle nur meine Sachen ein. Expeditionsmaterial.
Ad Astra.
Apfelsoße.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Bup. So, wir haben alle Wochenaufträge durch. Wir haben ein neues Häuschen gefunden. Ich habe einen Wunsch frei. Und ich habe wieder ein bisschen Sternstaub. Das heißt, oh, Lisa ist im Shop. Wann hat sich das geändert? Und ich habe, ja, einen. Ich habe nur 30, 40 Wünsche mittlerweile wieder. So, das holen wir uns. Mit Lisa muss ich mal nachdenken. Aber es gibt momentan niemanden, den ich ziehen will. Truppe. Das überlegen wir für die Hauptquest. Machen wir wieder den Dings rein. Hauptfigur. Wir hatten doch hier irgendwo Sumeru Gang. Sollen wir einen Heiler mitnehmen?
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Machen wir Blumen. Dann wird das passen. Durch die Dunkelheit vor dem Morgengrauen. Einen Moment, ich brauche ein kleines Papierchen. Sonst später vergesse ich immer die Namen von den Sachen. Alles. Und dann ist es ein bisschen schwierig, meine Beschreibung zu machen. Und so weiter. Kapitel 3. Akt 4. Akt 5. Alright. Das ist der letzte Akt von der Story oder der vorletzte? Sprich mit Candice. Yeah. Alright, ich bin mal gespannt. Da muss ich mich nicht mehr so viel anstrengen, ich habe gerade so viel gekämpft. Hier. Dann kann ich mir ein bisschen Dialog anhören. Mich gemütlich hinsetzen. Wir haben keinen Bogenschützen dabei. Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, hier brauche ich einen. Hallo, Atia. Es sind so viele Sidequests noch. Das ist unglaublich. Oh. Fototime. Nee. Ich glaube, wenn ich noch näher gehe, dann... Sorry, es muss... Fotomodus ist my life. Ich brauche sowieso ein Thumbnail, ne? Also es werden noch einige Fotos da sein. Das sieht cool aus. Irgendwie. Alright. Candice.
Candice, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Ich finde die voll hübsch. Ihre Augen waren am Anfang echt gewöhnungsbedürftig, aber ich finde aber den Rest ganz cool.
Please, wait a moment.
Was ist los?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Ich will das nicht versprechen.
What do you think?
Ich werde mein Bestes geben, sagt er.
Okay.
Ja, das ist ja keine richtige Antwort.
They're all waiting for you.
Of course they do. Candice ist so hübsch. Ich finde irgendwie ihr Design richtig cool. Warum ist sie kein 5-Sterne-Charakter? Okay, hör auf zu simpen. Wir gehen jetzt ins Haus. Ich dachte, vielleicht ist da irgendwas.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Habt ihr schon Pläne ohne mich geschmiedet?
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Oh, das ist so nett.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Very well.
Let's crush them. Eine vollständige Operationsplan.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Ich wusste, die sagen uns nicht, was wir machen.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Hey, ja, wir wollen uns erstmal loben.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Cutscene? Jetzt schon? Warum ist die Ladezeit so hoch? Das macht mich auch nervös. Hä? Ändern sie jetzt die Welt? Weil das passiert eigentlich nur, wenn die Welt sich ändert. Außerhalb.
You're finally done.
Okay.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take
care.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Wir werden am nächsten Jagarbha, ich habe keine Ahnung, wie man das ausspricht, Tag zur Tat schreiten.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Danke.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Smug face, Paimon.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Ich frag mich, was sie damit meint, wenn sie meint, alle sollen in Sicherheit bleiben.
Stay safe, everyone. I'll be here praying for you. Good luck.
Thank you. Sie ist schon nett. So, trifft sich mit Alhaitham. Der mit den AirPods. Oh, es ist auch, Mr. Radical.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Alhaitham!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Bin darüber klar.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Yes.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among
Ein
members
Mr.
of the same
Special.
species, some will exhibit far more potential
Was
than
ist das für
others.
ein Vergleich? Warum lobt er sich selbst so? Ich bin Mr. sehr special und keiner ist wie ich. I know, everyone is individual, but er sagt so, ja, die anderen sind sich alle ähnlich. Ich bin aber das Einhorn.
This guy.
Yes.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Ich warte darauf, dass ein Einhorn aus der Brust wächst.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes. Ich kann mich erinnern, aber wir wissen nicht genau, was mit Forbidden Knowledge gesagt wurde. Ich glaube, Alhaitham, der interessiert sich dafür den Inhalt dieses verbotenen Wissens, obwohl er weiß, dass es einen verrückt machen würde.
You have a good memory.
Na ja.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the Academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the Academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the Academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
Aber warum denkt er, dass göttliches Wissen sich das andere ausschließt, das verbotene Wissen?
The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Das kann ich nicht ausschließen. Natürlich ist alles zusammenhängt.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Müssen Nahida davon erzählen.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Sie hatte gesagt, dass der Schlüssel zur Rettung von Irminsul in den Überresten des Bewusstseins der höheren Herrin Rukkhadevata zu finden wäre.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Yes. Prügeln wir uns wieder? Ich habe Lust, mich mit Mercenaries zu prügeln. ...700 Meter. Die laufen mir jetzt nicht. Die laufen mir jetzt definitiv nicht. Ich sehe etwas Grünes. Das funkelt und ich brauche es.
Scatter!
Das macht mir relativ viel Spaß, mit dem Traveler zu spielen, weil ich das Design von ihm echt ganz cool fand, schon von Anfang an. Deswegen habe ich ja nicht Luimin ausgewählt, weil mir das Design von Traveler ein bisschen mehr gefällt, also den männlichen Charakter. Erinnert mich ein bisschen an Link, Weil das relativ cleanes Design ist. Das ist nicht so... Ich mag es einfach. Okay. Ist hier eine unsichtbare Steps? Ja, oh mein Gott. Alright. Oh Gott. Hä, wie soll ich das hier... Kann ich einfach laufen ohne... Nee. Jesus. Don't let me fall to death. Okay. Holy shit, das macht mich nervös. Wow.
A reward on the road.
Do your worst.
Ich brauche kurz Wind.
All right, let's head off.
Oh. Das war nur ein Viech. Hello.
The wind knows me.
Where does your
Spring forth!
lightning terrify?
Oh.
I guess this is it.
Hier ist irgendwas. Nochmal eine Daily Quest. Hallo.
Our bond is strong.
Clouds high. The
Birds call. Hui. Ich glaube, Kaso ist zu OP, aber ich nehme trotzdem lieber einen Heiler mit.
We'll need a strategy.
Scheint so, als müssten wir mit den NPCs quatschen. Hello.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some
Work.
technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Yes, and the beautiful, amazing Paimon.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Was genau?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Okay, ja, schon.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
Soll ich mal raten, was die damit machen? Conviction. strange. Vielleicht will er das in die Akasha übertragen oder so. Aber ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher, was er... Ich kann mir jetzt nicht denken, was er damit vorhat.
To achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Hä? Manchmal muss man sich erst selbst betrügen, bevor man sich einreden kann, dass man etwas Unmögliches anstreben kann. Also vielleicht, wenn er quasi in die Situation kommt, dass er glaubt, es nicht schaffen zu können. Aber I don't understand.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I don't. Ich habe mich vorbereitet.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Also gut.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Auf dem Blatt Papier stehen einige seltsame Worte. Auch wenn nicht klar ist, welchen Nutzen es haben wird, wäre es am besten, den Plan einzuhalten.
It's done.
Hä? Was für ein sonderbares Erlebnis.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Mir geht's gut.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Ich trau dem nicht. Wie konnte ich an meinem Kopf was... Wie konnte er in meinem Kopf etwas machen? Das ist ja seltsam. Nee, das sind nur Dialog-Antworten. Bislang zumindest. Also in der Regel in den neuen Dialogen kann man bestimmte Sachen beantworten. Aber der Traveler an sich, der Hauptcharakter, der redet ja nicht. Deswegen stehen die Antworten immer rechts, die er sagen würde. Und die sind relativ kurz. Und manchmal hat er auch eine Auswahl zwischen 2 Antworten. Aber meistens ist das ein ganzer Satz, den er sagt. Also es ist eigentlich nicht so gemeint. Es ist nur, damit die Spalten nicht so lang werden, glaube ich. Und ganz selten gibt es auch 2 richtige also 2 wirkliche Antwortmöglichkeiten. Und dann kann man verschiedene Arten von Dialog freischalten, während man das macht. Also nur 1 von 2.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Das ist also, als wären die abhängig von Facebook oder so.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those 2 to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a...
Bro hat alles mitgehört. Ach, sie hat die beide mitgenommen. Alright.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Ich verstehe nicht genau, worauf hinaus will. Weil es wird nicht spezifiziert, worüber die reden.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I...
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Ah, okay. Also es geht darum, dass sie die Wachen dazu bringen, sie zu festzunehmen und dann über die Mauer zu bringen, oder Sino das macht. Und wenn Sino das macht, weiß er ganz genau, dass er kontrollieren kann, wie viel Schaden die Söldner nehmen. Und warum macht er sich darüber so viel Gedanken?
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Also es ist nur ein moralisches Problem.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Ach so. Die sind gerade am Anbandeln. Ich sollte eigentlich wieder gehen.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Paimon, ich kann helfen. Ich kann mit Maßgewalt ausüben. Das klingt total falsch.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
Das ganze Gespräch hätte man ein bisschen runterkürzen können, aber die wollten einfach nur Cyno charakterisieren.
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Ich möchte Bericht erstatten, Polizei.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Seine, bei dienstlichen Gelegenheiten trittst du richtig mächtig auf.
Because this is work.
Okay.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Nee, ich erinnere mich nicht, weil ich nicht dabei bin.
The Caravan operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Also die Gründe, warum die Akademie das nicht weitergibt, diese Info, sind für sie wichtiger.
Which brings us to our next issue.
Damit sie nicht unterbrochen werden beim Gott erschaffen.
The prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Ah, das hat was mit Nahida zu tun.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person?
Until the person changes.
Haven't you ever thought about it? just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Aber es ist immer noch Predictions. Also es sind ja nur Vorhersagen.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Ich bin mir sicher, dass es gelingen wird.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Nick, Nick, wenn man so worried.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Er ist so klein. Das ist so witzig.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Desert
Luxembarbo?
District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Heißt der Luxembarbo? Was für ein Name.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
The Traveler
He will
hat einen
be
Namen.
working with me.
Hi.
The
Beep! Construct! Beep!
Oh mein Gott, das war
What a
creepy.
great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Luxembarbo.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Das fühlt sich ziemlich gut an.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Ouch. Okay. Let's have a time travel. Das Ding ist, Sino mag ich vom Charakter sehr gerne, aber sein Spielstil ist nicht so meins. Sonst hätte ich den gerne geholt. Ich mag sein Design. Und er ist barfuß, oder so ziemlich, so ziemlich barfuß.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Okay. Ich glaube, ich habe irgendwo getrocknete Mangos. Einen Moment. Komm gleich zurück. Ja, also ich muss irgendwas snacken. Wow. Geh mal hier lang. Nom nom. Ich glaube, das ist eh gleich eine Cutscene.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Luxembourg.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Wir haben nur 4 Leute. Oh, naja.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh, ich muss kämpfen. Ich hab meinen Mund voll.
Propagate!
Ja. Ha! Ja. Hear my prayer. You're exposed.
Billowing surge! Hold the line! Ha!
Wo ist noch mehr? Achso, ich hab Timer. Ups. Okay, warte mal. Ich glaube, ich muss das ordentlich machen. Go, Cookie! Wow, die anderen machen überhaupt keinen Schaden. Hello.
Do your worst.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Grant us your blessing.
Allow me.
Okay.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Hi Montana. Das Spiel heißt Genshin Impact. Wie im Titel steht.
Yes, sir!
Die Grafik ist auch noch ein bisschen besser, wenn du auf dem PC spielst.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Sino hat so halbwegs nackte Füße.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Okay.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Ja, es ist ziemlich qualitativ für ein Anime-Game ist es schon ziemlich hochwertig, aber es ist nicht für jeden etwas. Also ja, wenn einem Open World gefällt oder halt Fantasy-Geschichten, dann kann man das mal versuchen.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Tighnari?
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it?
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
Außerdem kennt er uns ja auch, also.
If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay, okay. Cyno ist irgendwie cool. Aber ja. An der Schwelle der Gottesankunft. Das hört sich nicht gut an. Moment. Alright, wir gehen zurück zur Karawane Rebirth und dann treffen wir uns mit dir. Wir wissen aber nicht genau, was wir vorhaben. Ich finde es auch sehr gut, also das merkt man daran, dass ich so lange dieses Spiel schon spiele. Es kam vor 2 Jahren raus, aber es ist noch in Entwicklung. Die scheffeln eine Menge Geld mit dem Spiel und das sieht man dann auch an der Quali des Spiels. Aber am Anfang bis Abenteuerstufe 25 ist es, der Anfang geht relativ schnell, aber dann ist es teilweise von einem bestimmten Level Abschnitt ein bisschen zäher. Aber wenn man den überwunden hat und Abenteuerstufe 30 erreicht, dann ist eigentlich alles sehr angenehm.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Okay.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Tut mir leid, wir hatten es vorher mit einer brenzlichen Sache zu tun.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Der wird doch 100% sich einmischen.
We sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Akademie. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Was sollen wir tun?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari.
Oh, ich liebe Tighnari. Der macht wieder...
If Alhaitham and Cyno's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust.
Der Tighnari ist Synchronsprecher, den mag ich richtig gern.
We'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Wer hätte gedacht, dass die einmal zu meiner Leibwächterin werden würde?
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Yes, please.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile?
Aww.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, dear.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
800 Meter. Ich glaube, die laufe ich jetzt. Weil die Strecke bin ich noch nicht so oft gelaufen. Aber bei dir bin ich mir fast sicher, dass ich für sie pullen werde, wenn sie kommt. Weil ich habe nicht so viele Feuercharaktere auf Max-Level. Und mir gefallen die Großschwerter sehr gern. Hab mich nicht gesehen.
A new funky.
Lucky today.
There's no end to this.
Sorry boys, I can't play with you today. Wow, oh Gott. Die erschrecken mich immer wieder. Oh nein, Candice ist zu groß. Okay, warte, hier haben die irgendwas gebuddelt. Oh, wir sind falsch abgebogen. Ich muss mal irgendwie... Aber wir sind ja fast da, wir müssen nur auch hier hochklettern. Los, Traveler, du schaffst es. Oh! Ah ne, den habe ich mir markiert. Der will mit mir spielen und ich möchte jetzt nicht mit ihm spielen. Auf den ersten Blick dachte ich, es wäre von denen, die ich noch nicht gesammelt habe. This is the wrong direction. Ah, hier ist ein Steinschloss. Das können wir eigentlich öffnen. Wenn wir schon mal da sind. Was mir fehlte, wäre ein Feuerheiler. Das wäre auch mal gar nicht schlecht.
Where we headed this time?
Check this out. I got you covered.
Hear my prayer. Too easy.
Fire it up.
Oh, Moment.
Check this out!
Do your worst!
Don't get too close!
Yield! Grant us your blessing!
Spring forth!
Purified! Our bond is strong!
Ich dachte, er springt noch nicht.
Alright, this'll do.
Ah, da oben ist es schon. Welche teleportiert, hätte ich das Steinschloss nicht gesehen, also passt schon. Hier ist noch etwas. Tainari, ich hab dich vermisst. Ich möchte deine ernste Schimpfe hören.
Tainari!
Auf einmal ist es Tag.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tainari, es gibt eine Sache, zu der wir einige Fragen an dich haben.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Er ist zu smart. Guckt erst mal so.
Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Hast du den Doktor gesehen? Ich will wissen, wo er sich aufhält.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Oh, wow.
He left already?
Was für ein Zufall.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
What?
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Sein Gehirn rattert.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia.
Yes.
Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
What? Er will den Hypatia mitnehmen?
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
What?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Akademie. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
Es ist interessant, dass die sind beide Doktoren, aber die haben ganz andere Einstellungen zum zu lebenden Wesen. Beide sind halt schon damit, sind immer bemüht, die Heilung voranzubringen, aber der Doktor benutzt halt viele seiner Patienten auch als Versuchsobjekte und sieht sie nicht wirklich als lebende Wesen an, was komplettes Gegenteil ist von Tighnari.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Oh, yo.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Hat sich damit zufrieden gegeben?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Everything?
It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
What are you talking about?
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Das fällt mir schwer zu glauben, dass Sumeru verlassen will. Er gehorcht ja an den Befehlen, aber...
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Vielleicht will der Doktor auch nur, dass wir denken, dass Sumeru verlässt. Keine Ahnung.
Sorry, I
Ich
can't
bin langsam
tell you everything.
paranoid.
We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Why? Kein Problem, ich habe nur meine Pflicht getan. Immerhin könnte die Ursache
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Uh-oh.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Ja, wir wissen gar nichts über Tainaris Meister. Das ist merkwürdig. Aber jetzt wissen wir auch, warum er dem Briefen oder dem Aufruf von seinem Meister gar nicht gefolgt ist, weil er ihn nicht in den Briefen gesehen hat. Und der ganz am Anfang hat er sich auch gewundert, dass der Meister nicht persönlich gekommen ist. Das heißt, er hatte schon die Befürchtung, dass der Meister gar nicht mehr am Leben ist oder irgendwas. Und ja, wir hatten ihn aber, also er hat ihn nie charakterisiert als, also Tainari ist so charakterisiert, dass man nicht denkt, dass er unter jemanden arbeiten würde, womit er nicht, mit so irgendwelchen Sachen, die er nicht einverstanden ist. Deswegen kann man davon ausgehen, dass sein Meister quasi wie ein Vorbild oder ein guter Lehrer sein müsste. Aber dann war es auch ein bisschen seltsam, dass er quasi den Weisen da, deren Aufforderung zur Akademie zu gehen, nicht gefolgt ist. Und ja, aber jetzt wissen wir ja warum. Weil er diese Briefe verdächtig fand.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Was sind das Best Bros?
Find a chance to tell him.
Voll die Bromance.
Thanks.
Right.
Thanks.
Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Warum?
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
Port Ormus.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
Gott, vielleicht ist schon hinter uns.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Okay.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Ich glaube auch nicht, dass er ihn kümmert, ob wir
We're headed
folgen.
in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but they're...
Ich will ein Foto von dir beim Spazieren. Wir haben gutes Wetter.
It's just as I thought.
Sieht so happy aus. Nein, du bist so schnell. Okay, ich kann nicht catch-upen. Shit.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Ja, will ja das Sumeru verlassen, macht ja auch Sinn.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Vielleicht können wir Dori wiedersehen, das wäre lustig. Let's go here.
Skills seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Oh Mann.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very... Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Ich glaube, der Doktor könnte zwei Personen sein.
The doctor is on that boat.
Yes.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay. Er hat gesagt, der Doktor, den er von früher kannte, war ganz anders als heute.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Er scheint tatsächlich Sumeru verlassen zu wollen, aber vielleicht steckt wirklich mehr dahinter. Ich glaube, das ist nicht... Was ist denn? Hi. Können wir mit dir reden?
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
Eine Illusion.
So this was a trap.
Uns herum ist niemand.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Das war eine Ablenkung?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia hat ihr Bewusstsein einst mit dem von Scaramouche verbunden.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Holy shit.
Let's go!
Ich frag mich, wie die Schlussverfolgerung kam von... Also die Fatui hat er alle abgezogen, um Hypatia zu töten? Fragezeichen? Ich bin so verwirrt. Also, dass sie Sachen gesehen hat, die sie nicht sehen sollte, ist ja klar. Die Stimme von dem einen klingt tief hier vom Doktor. Die ist echt schön, die Stimme, aber ist ein kaltherziger Typ.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Show them, Tainari.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
Ganz klar.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
Kriegen wir jetzt Animation für...
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Interessanter Bart.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Erstmal coole Sprüche werfen, bevor sie sich
prügeln. No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tanari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Have a load of this!
You're exposed!
Scatter!
We shall prevail! Out of my way!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Beat him up, sagt der Pfeifmann. Ein kleiner Cheerleader.
Germinate! Propagate!
Do your worst!
Ups, das waren nicht die richtigen Gegner.
Scatter! I got you covered!
Yield!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Noch mehr?
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Spring forth!
Lightning terrified!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
Oh, yo!
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Vielleicht hat man ihr ein Gift gegeben. Oh oh. So, warum bewegt sie sich nicht? Puh, alles in Ordnung. Sie schläft nur.
How is she?
Sie ist fest am Schlafen.
Oh, that's good.
Ist sie nicht im Koma? Oh oh.
So, you think this is over?
Ugh.
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon kann ihn nicht sehen. Könnte das damit zu tun haben, dass ich gerade Pager berührt habe? Existiert Scaramouche in ihrem Bewusstsein?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Was hast du mit ihr gemacht?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Warum?
I
Magst
wanted
du,
to
wenn ich dich
observe
berühre?
you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
Paimon, sei still.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Ich bin auch noch da.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Da du hören kannst, was ich denke, will ich dir eine Frage stellen.
Yes.
Deine Stimmung ist besser als alle Male zuvor, oder kommt mir das nur so vor?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Aber hegst du keine Befürchtungen?
What do you mean?
Die Akademie plant, die Wissenskonserve der Gottheit in dein Bewusstsein einzuspeisen. Das hat auch Risiken. Selbst wenn die Einschätzung der Akademie korrekt ist und du als Folge davon die Weisheit der Götter erhalten wirst, wirst du sehr wahrscheinlich nicht mehr länger du selbst sein, sondern wie die Hoffnung der Akademie zu einer neuen höheren Herrin Rukadevata werden. Willst du wirklich zu einem Gott werden, auch wenn das bedeutet, deine Persönlichkeit zu verlieren?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Noch ein Einhorn.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
Ja, das ist ganz sicher.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing.
Komm mir nicht so nah.
Just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You can't understand this?
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Nice.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Warum hältst du dann die Verbindung zu Hypatias Bewusstsein weiterhin aufrecht? Mit deiner derzeitigen Macht solltest du die Verbindung doch durchtrennen können.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Das ist sein erster Follower auf Twitch oder so. Alles klar.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Ist es wirklich so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Also ich glaube, der lässt die Verbindung mit ihr aufrecht, weil sie die einzige ist, die ihn richtig kennt. Oder von der er weiß, dass sie ihn richtig kennt. Weil sie konnte ja in seine Seele gucken sozusagen. Und das hat er bei allen anderen Menschen nicht zugelassen. Du solltest sie beschützen und nicht zulassen, dass jemand ihr ein Leid antut.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Il Dottore scheint nicht zu beabsichtigen, sie für ihre Behandlung in Sumeru bleiben zu lassen. Hältst du das etwa für sinnvoll?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Macht dich das nicht wütend?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
I guess I don't do it.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Ha? Was hast du vor?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Es könnte Skaramuts Werk sein.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Ich habe das nicht erwartet, aber er ist viel ruhiger und gleichzeitig noch ein bisschen wahnsinniger geworden als vorher.
Where is the storm headed?
Er hat das göttliche Herz verwendet, um das Wetter zu verändern.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Yes. Oh my god, shit's going down. Are you okay, my friend? Der Page hat echt einfach Pech gehabt. Holy shit. Er wurde vom Blitz getroffen.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Ich bin dafür verantwortlich, ich habe meinen Gott provoziert.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen.
Das liegt an deinen Ohren, die sind wie Antennen.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Für den Moment ist sie sicher.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Sure. Jo.
goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Wir sagen ihm, was mit Scaramouche ist.
Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Aber einen Verdacht. Scaramouche ist der Grund, warum Hypatia zur Zielscheibe wurde. Durch ihr Bewusstseinsverbindung sah sie, was mit Scaramouche geschah.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Es ist noch nicht ganz klar, was da passiert ist. Weil wir wissen nur, bis zu dem Zeitpunkt, wo er sich abgewandt hat von der Welt und dann, wie er zu Fatui gekommen ist und so weiter, haben wir noch nicht geklärt.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm happy for you.
So happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Rest, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI.
All
Traveler,
right.
it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Yes, I just want to see some action. Oh! Goldo hat meine Kanne verlassen, okay. Der hat wahrscheinlich da rumgewuselt. Das müssen wir jetzt machen. Das sieht einfach funny aus. Oh, wie süß!
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while
Longer. Oh, ja. Okay. Ich mag, wie er leidet. Machen wir ein schönes Bild. Oh, das ist hübsch. Tanari, irgendwann musst du mal im Standardbanner zu mir kommen, ey. So, we're going to 19 o'clock. Wir haben schon wieder 20 Energie. Also das Scaramouche wirkt auf mich eher wie voll orientierungslos komplett.
Scatter! Propagate!
You're exposed!
Fire it up!
Two!
Here's backup!
We shall out of my way! Knowing that!
Scatter! Don't get too close!
Do your worst!
Pin them down! Propagate!
Stand with me!
I got you covered!
Hear my prayer! I'll settle this! Dissipate!
Oh. Das war hübsch. Oh, ist eine Truhe. Beim Foto machen Truhe entdeckt.
I hope you can find some use for these.
Wow, hübsch. I like to make Postkarten in Genshin. Ich habe schon eine ordentliche Sammlung. Alhaitham, welcome home.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tighnari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
The Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Alhaitham, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings,
Was
not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Belohnung ist ein Lächeln.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Lass mich überlegen. Ich muss eine Rede halten.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, wir haben die perfekte Frau, um unsere Moral zu
Oh,
boosten.
it's Nilou. Hey, everyone.
Hey,
I'm
everyone.
not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Alle, also selbst Paimon.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Yes, please.
Huh?
5-star.
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Wir erzählen Nilou von den Vorbereitungen. Als Nilou diese Worte hört, ist sie zunächst sehr schockiert.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say,
Yes.
boss?
Alles ist unglaublich. Morgen werden wir viele Dinge verändern.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Also, schlaft alle schön.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone!
Eieiei. Der Jagarbha-Tag. Kann ich das schreiben? Jagarbha-Tag. Okay. Wir retten Nahida. Zumindest attempten wir das. Ob das klappt, I don't know. Wait till 18 Uhr. 18 oder 8 Uhr? 8 Uhr. Ich hab den Tag verpasst. Oh, the next day. Alright, I get it.
Today is the Akademia's Jagarbha-Tag Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Alright.
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Akademia and find him.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Paimon und Alhaitham haben eine interessante Beziehung. Ich will es mir nochmal anhören.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Jagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon.
Das hört sich so einfach an.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Jagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Ah, das ist ein Akasha-Gerät, heißt das Ding. Das ist sowas wie... Das habe ich auch am Ohr jetzt gerade. Das benutzen die in Sumeru. Das ist so ein Gerät, das hat die frühere Göttin von dem Land gebaut, um Wissen zu teilen, quasi. Aber das wird momentan missbraucht, natürlich. Wie die meisten fortgeschrittenen Objekte. Und das trägt auch jeder in Sumeru. In der Regel. Am rechten Ohr, siehst du? Ja, am linken Ohr, sozusagen. Und wenn ich in der Stadt bin, habe ich das auch. Das ist wie so ein iPhone. Nicht ganz, aber so ungefähr. Da war ich bis jetzt nur einmal drin.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Oh, wir sind schon bemerkt worden.
Guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. The sages search for you? A blonde-haired traveler? Outside guests? So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please,
Hat die nur in der
forgive
Irre
me.
geführt.
I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Interessant, wie einfach Alhaitham so direkt das benutzt hat, die Schwäche des anderen, um irgendwie ihm glaubwürdig zu vermitteln, dass wir da berechtigt sind, reinzukommen.
It's nothing.
What the fuck?
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Okay. Der weiß halt, wie die ticken.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't...
You have
I don't
no
know.
idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Yes, let's go.
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
Das ist eine Sidequest.
Friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or
Oder was ist hier
anything.
los?
Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently.
Huh? You mean the Academia is short on matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside. If you two have some time, would you...
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Ich bin einfach in die Nebenquest gekommen von Versehen. Oder was ist das hier?
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. According to some research, Using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak.
You can count on us.
Ja, wir müssen aber erstmal Sumerus Regierung stürzen. Und danach könnte ich mich um die Quest kümmern, die du uns gerade gegeben hast. Das ist Sainos Charakterquest. Sorry. Oh, das ist eine Sphäre? I didn't know.
Is this the Academia's library?
Da waren wir auch schon mal drin, Paimon.
Indeed.
Einmal.
Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Jagarbha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Act natural. Ich habe ja auch schon Fotos gemacht.
What's this platform for?
Das sieht aus wie ein Fahrstuhl.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh my god.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Wird Alhaitham noch so tun, als würde er seinen Auftrag ausführen, weil er sollte sich ja um den blonden Reisenden kümmern und so tun, als ob er mit mir befreundet wäre oder keine Ahnung.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Decorum. Dann lasst uns jetzt miteinander reden. Es ist doch nicht so spät für euch, diesen Wahnsinn aufzugeben.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please.
Oh, bringt uns in sein Büro? I like it. Vielleicht ist er auch dafür, Kusanali zu befreien. Das wäre ganz praktisch. Aber es macht überhaupt keinen Sinn. Ich verstehe gerade nicht die Situation. Oder hat Alhaitham schon vorher angekündigt, dass wir kommen?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
Lass Nahida raus.
Today is Jagarbha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Die Patrouille haben ihre eigenen Pläne.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using things in a futile attempt to sway me.
Das ist irgendwie so ablassendes.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what...
Das göttliche Herz.
Worthless. Completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing. Great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irmin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Das interessiert mich, was er denkt, was mit Irmin's Soul passiert. Aber was er halt macht, ist genau das, was Nahida gesagt hat, was nicht gut ist für Menschen. Wenn sie die Antworten auf Dinge direkt bekommen. Auf einem kurzen Weg und nicht Schritt für Schritt lernen, etwas zu verstehen.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Letztendlich wird doch alles von diesem Gott abhängig sein.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Ihr habt doch schon eine Göttin.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Akademie. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Ja. Die haben nie versucht, irgendwie anders zu sehen als ihre Erwartungen.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Man kann nicht mit ihm reden.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Good job, Alhaitham.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Ja, natürlich.
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the Academia's side!
Bei was so naiv.
We finally started to trust you!
Alhaitham, du. Bringt ihn dazu, Kusanali freizulassen, oder?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Jagarbha-Tag, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Zählt dazu auch euer Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Aha.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Kann ich ihn endlich hauen?
Despicable!
Yes.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective.
Oh my god.
But I suppose you have mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Yes, I have.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Jagarbha-Tag using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last.
Oh ja, bitte, können wir uns einfach prügeln?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Jagarbha-Tag. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Er hat die Kapsel ausgetauscht am Schreibtisch und hat die reingemacht, die wir extrahiert haben vorhin. Weil er hat nur so getan, als würde er die göttliche Kapsel benutzen und verrückt werden, um die Gelegenheit zu haben, das auszutauschen. Deswegen haben sie an dem Ding getüftelt, damit das so rot glimmert und so. Er hat mich gesagt, er hat Props vorbereitet. Paimon checkt gar nichts. Was schreit sie einfach? Wow! Paimon, die Wachen sollten uns nicht mehr hören können. Ich höre dich noch ganz gut.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Ja. Nur ein wenig schlechter als meine Performance.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Yeah. Es wäre fast schief gegangen.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Lassen wir uns den Inhalt der Versammlung. Ja, okay.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Yeah.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Also muss ich in den Akasha gehen.
Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Also wir hacken das Akasha von...
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Also machen wir kleine Meditation und ringen irgendwie.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Das war sicher die Arroganz. Die glauben, dass Akasha von ihnen selbst kontrolliert wird.
So what now?
Wir müssen die Position in der Zelle finden, in der unser Signal am stärksten ist. Und dann müssen wir versuchen, Nahida zu kontaktieren.
That's easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Alright.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
WLAN. Was ist das? Oh, das ist sehr interessant. Hier noch ein Schatz.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
sehe jetzt keinen Unterschied beim Blinken, ehrlich gesagt. Blinken. Das ist langsamer hier, also muss schon hier irgendwo sein.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed?
Is it getting jammed? Was meint sie damit? Oh. I got it. Das war nur Zufall.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Ich habe ein Signal.
Please work!
Ich bin auf einmal in einer also Server. Das ist die Dimension des Bewusstseins. Jetzt kommt wieder ein Psychotrip, ich weiß es. So wie ich Genshin kenne. Ich glaube, wir mussten singen. So weckt man sie. Eine unsichtbare Barriere. Die Nahida benutzt sie, um das Bewusstsein von der Außenwelt zu isolieren. Oh, redet!
Hey, Nahida!
Zack redet. Ein Wunder ist geschehen. Sie können mich nicht spüren.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul.
Ich glaube, sie denkt gerade, dass sie versagt hat.
So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Gibt es nichts, was ich tun kann, um sie zu erreichen? Ich sehe sie genau vor mir. Ich kann jetzt nicht aufgeben. Ich habe sie schon beim Stich gelassen, als Doktor zum ersten Mal auftauchte. Das kann ich nicht nochmal machen. Oh, okay. Gewalt ist auch eine Lösung.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Ja, also Nahida ist ziemlich stark angepasst. Sie hat halt immer versucht, den Erwartungen zu entsprechen. Gewalt.
Nahida! Nahida?
Baby!
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
Es ist süß. Ich muss einen Screenshot machen. Glaube ich.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida ist schon aufgewacht.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Interessante Szene, weil die Szene ist wie bei, wie heißt die eine mit den Elisa? Dieses Mädchen mit dem lila Kleid, das als Kind Nahidas Stimme gehört hat im Dunkeln, also während sie mit ihrer Krankheit gekämpft hat, das war so eine ähnliche Szene, wo die eine Stimme, die sie gehört hat, zwar ihre eigene war von früher, aber das ist ein ähnlicher Effekt. Sozusagen das, was sie anderen gegeben hat, kann sie sich auch selber geben, sozusagen.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Jagarbha-Tag stuff?
Das Einspeisen der Wissenskonserven wurde bestimmt bereits abgeschlossen.
Yep, so that means our next act is
Nilou.
performance.
Okay, okay, okay. Mein Akku ist fast alle. Warte. Mal Stecker ziehen. Hello. That's a bit late, Amit.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
Also Bear, also den Verwalter des Theaters, den mag ich richtig gerne.
But if anything
Der hat richtige
happens,
Augenringe.
the few of us here may not
Aber
be
der ist ein
able
richtig
to help you.
guter Typ.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful. Even...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilou ist ein richtig hübscher Charakter. Ich hätte sie mir auch fast geholt, aber ich wollte jemand anderen zu dem Zeitpunkt. Aber das nächste Mal, wenn sie kommt, hole ich sie mir. Das ist eine Tänzerin. Die ist voll hübsch. Es sei denn, du meinst Nahida, also die Kleine, oder meinst du die Rothaarige? Oh, ich kann sie spielen! Uah. So, Mann.
Here.
Mist, ich wollte ich wollte einen Screenshot machen. Das ist echt cool. Let's go.
Positions.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Ja, mir gefallen die auch. Also die war ja einer der ersten Charaktere, die man schon gesehen hatte. Vor dem Patch von Sumeru. Und ich fand sie richtig hübsch.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both.
Ihre Fans.
I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Akademie has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry,
Nilou ist
it'll
ein
be a
liebes
piece of cake.
Mädchen. Bye bye, Jungs. Ferris.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome.
Okay.
The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Also Nilou wird tanzen, um was zu tun? Die abzulenken? Einfach provozieren? Oh, wir kriegen Cutscene wieder.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Also, das war schön. Abgesehen davon, was sie gemacht haben, ist, sie wussten, dass das neue Akasha, dieses Kunstverbotsgesetz in dem Tag eingeführt wird. Schon seit diesem Samsara. Und die haben das überschrieben mit dem anderen Befehl. Deswegen sollte sie das Gesetz provozieren, damit das Akasha diesen Befehl ausspielt. Das ist irgendwie interesting.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Yes, es klingt so, als hätte Nilou ihren Auftrag vollendet.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well.
Das Ding ist, wenn alles gut läuft, dann passiert irgendwas, was nicht so gut
Come
läuft.
to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Er hat sich auf den großen Weisen und auf den Schreibtisch gestürzt.
Oh, so that's when he did it.
Sneaky Bitch. Ich mag die eigentlich.
Too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Er wäre ein guter Dieb geworden.
Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his.
Nur so konnte er all das verbringen.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Ooh.
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Insgesamt können wir die alle nur austricksen, weil die so arrogant sind.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Jagarbha-Tag.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I dislike it.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Jagarbha-Tag, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Das Thema mit dem Akasha-Kontrollgerät ist irgendwie so, dass Technologie genutzt wird, um den Menschen zu helfen, aber ihr Urteilsvermögen sich so sehr auf dieses Gerät oder auf diese Information von dem Gerät verlässt, dass sie dadurch nicht klüger werden oder das, was man eigentlich ursprünglich von dem Gerät erwartet würde, sondern sie eigentlich in ihrem Urteilsvermögen so weit einschränkt, dass sie eigentlich dümmer sind als vorher. Schon sehr interessant.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Wir übernehmen dann die Kontrolle. Das ist ja voll funny. Wir haben die alle rausgelockt, die ganzen Guards, und jetzt sind die Akademiker auf sich allein gestellt. Wir werden den Azar einfach mal punchen. Das ist komisch, dass der Azar in der Vergangenheit von Nahida, also der der älteste Weise quasi, vor 500 Jahren, der sah genauso ähnlich aus wie der Typ, der jetzt der oberste Weise ist. Der hat mich auch so ein Monokel gehabt. Oder vielleicht bekommen die alle ein Monokel, wenn die mal Chefs
Here they
sind.
come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Good luck.
Voll die fröhliche Musik bei so einem Gespräch. Da steht, gib niemals auf. Wenn du auf einmal ohnmächtig wirst, stehst du am besten einfach wieder auf und machst weiter. Interessanter Tipp. Oh, hat sich verkleidet.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Das sieht irgendwie
I'm
cute aus.
just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Okay.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go.
Oh, ich muss ihn steuern? Holy shit. Nee. Das ist irritierend, ich kann die Kamera bewegen. Aber laufen kann ich nicht.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
Oh.
But there's no time. I need to make a...
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I better go have a look.
Was ist das für Gameplay? Ich will keine Schleichmission, ich will so schlecht in den.
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here.
Tschüss.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Ich frag mich, was passiert, wenn ich nach links gehe. Aber ich muss ja eh zum großen Bazar gehen. Das war weird. Sehr weird sogar. Hi, boys.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Ja, es war jetzt nicht so ein kompliziertes Gameplay, wa?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground.
Cutscene?
This is odd.
Können wir den endlich hauen?
The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Jagarbha-Tag ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Aber ich hoffe, Sino ist da, um ihm einfach mal in die Fresse zu hauen.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Oh.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
Sie hat das nie hinterfragt, sondern einfach das genommen, was die Akasha sagt.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Are they?
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord
Der
Kusanali
grübelt einfach so
disappear
nach.
into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the
You got
authority to send
hacked.
messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Let me check.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted?
Kommt jetzt darauf, dass Alhaitham sich auf seinen Schreibtisch gelegt hat.
No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Ah ja, das ist ja das Problem.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Also alles, woran der große Weise so sein Sicherheitsgefühl gelegt hat, wurde ausgenutzt. Also seine Kontrollstrukturen sind genau das, was ihm jetzt so ins Gesicht explodiert.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escape. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh yes, darauf habe ich gewartet.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
Ich wollte noch ein Foto machen.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save
Schon
you.
wieder ein Kontrollsystem oder eine Regel, die er aufgestellt hat, die jetzt gegen ihn gekehrt ist.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Yes.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Ich will nur noch Nahida befreien. Dann ist die Quest auch um. Hui.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Trust the team.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Vertraue unseren Kameraden.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Also mit Paimon in eine Zelle eingesperrt zu werden für den Rest aller Zeiten, das wäre nicht so geil.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Also ich brauche ein paar Screenshots. Oh dear,
Here
hi.
comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Eben noch was so ängstlich.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Oh, okay. Kann ich das nicht machen?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Oh.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Wie ist die Lage?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
Yes.
So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Was mir an der Quest nicht gefällt, ist im Endeffekt, dass ich von Cutscene, also von Szene zu Szene springe, aber nicht selber von A nach B laufen kann. Die offenbaren also nicht, ob das Surasthana quasi ein richtiger Ort ist, den man in-game betreten kann. Und vielleicht doch. Okay, hab mich geirrt. Ich nehme alles zurück. Wir können laufen. Moment mal. Heiler. Wir haben Cookie als Heiler, aber es wird doch nicht, glaube ich, ausreichen.
We'll need a strategy.
Ich glaube auch nicht, dass es klug ist, mitzunehmen, aber egal.
Should they say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Endlich sehen wir uns.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me.
Oh,
but
precious.
I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Schon okay, du hilfst uns auch.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Die Rettung von Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Oh god, he's so cute, eh?
If you figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Ich glaube, dafür ist es schon zu spät.
I need to make some preparations.
Ich habe den Trailer gesehen.
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight.
Okay, Paimon.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wo das Schiff des Bewusstseins hinfliegt. Oh, man kriegt ein Dings für Ether. Boah, das war jetzt echt lang.
The blonde-haired traveler? How did you come out from the sanctuary of Surasthana? It's normally forbidden to enter that place.
Sorry, we don't know the rules here.
Einfach dumm stellen.
It's fine, just pay more attention next time. Anyway, I'm looking for Grand Sage Azar. Have you seen him? The more I think about it, the more I believe there's something fishy about Alhaitham's return. I need to let the Grand Sage know somehow.
You're finally starting to put two and two together.
Der braucht ein bisschen länger. Kusanali. 105 Tage ist sie noch da. Ich werde mal ordentlich darüber nachdenken, sie zu holen oder nicht. Auch wenn ich weiß, dass sie ziemlich schnell zurückkommen wird. Spätestens nächsten Sommer. Wie nervig. viel Uhr haben wir ja? Oh Gott. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich das zu Ende bringen kann. Ist das das Ende der Quest? Ich glaube, ich mache hier einen Cut, weil ich möchte, glaube ich, ins Bett gehen. Und ich werde hier Scaramouche morgen prügeln. Oder so. Ja, das war ganz schön lang. Ganz schön viel. Okay, wir sind schon... Sprich mit Nahida, wenn du bereit bist. Ich bin nicht bereit, nicht heute. Ich mache Nahidas Probelauf morgen. Und genau, dann mache ich den Akt 5 zu Ende. Weil ich denke, es müsste bald durch sein, weil wir waren jetzt wirklich lange hier drin. Es müssten auch ungefähr 4 Stunden gewesen sein. Und ja, bin jetzt ein bisschen platt, ehrlich gesagt, aber was mir echt gut, also Alhaithams Plan war einfach zu durchdacht, oder beziehungsweise da ist alles so glatt gelaufen. Das kommt mir nicht so vor, als wäre irgendwas schief gelaufen bis jetzt. So wirklich. Deswegen war das alles ganz nett. Ja, Julia, kein Problem. Ich weiß, du hast dich lange hier mitgeguckt. Aber ja, genau, ich muss mich noch um den Thumbnail kümmern und die Beschreibung, aber ja, die Kapitel mache ich dann wahrscheinlich erst morgen. Und ich wünsche euch halt eine gute Nacht. Und das Ende der Quest interessiert mich. Ich möchte am Ende, kann man immer mit einer Person aus dem Land reden am Ende der Archonten-Quest und Fragen stellen. Und ich wünsche mir, dass man hier noch ein bisschen mehr erfährt, weil es gibt ziemlich viele Themen in dieser Quest. Und ja, und wir sind ja schon im 4. Land. Deswegen wäre es schön, wenn wir ein bisschen mehr erfahren könnten, als wir bis jetzt haben. Und nicht nur noch mehr Fragen bekommen, sondern auch Antworten. Das wünsche ich mir so ziemlich. Und wie gesagt, ob ich Nahida hole, weiß ich noch nicht. Das muss ich dann morgen schauen oder vielleicht... wir haben ja nur noch 5 Tage Zeit, deswegen muss ich das, glaube ich, morgen entscheiden. Alright. So wie die Sonne untergeht da im Spiel, mache ich jetzt einen Abgang. Gute Nacht. Bis zum nächsten Mal.